Hi, Nick. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to you. 27 times. I think you may have the most. I'm not keeping track, but there's a solid chance you might. Hold on. Welcome on in, friends. I'm starting a little bit earlier than usual. Yes. Is Cannonball dead? I think you guys are. I don't think they're dead. I don't think they're dead. I mean, I think Cannonball kind of got hit for the sins of Mercury, which is kind of a thing that they do, you know? Also, Nick, I sent you a message. Not super hurry, but I need to make sure to get a clip out for South of Midnight, so I can get another month of season pass so I can play Silk Song. Yeah. I think they're still very, very playable overall. Welcome on in, y'all. I got James here with me too. You are all good, friend. I don't want to put any pressure on. I do the same thing. So you're totally good. I still have to do the voiceovers. But it's also, I got to get it done on my part. But I have to leave super early tomorrow. I was doing the math on it. I bet you didn't do the thing Tuesday. What thing did I not do on Tuesday? What? James is here. No, I didn't. I still haven't done the Discord. I have things I have to do. James, you a sassy boy. It will be done. I just need to get my ADHD brain out of making sure nothing goes wrong. Nothing goes wrong for the trip to PAX. So tomorrow I have to get up like around 6, leave by 6:30, get there at 9, find parking, do all that stuff. Yeah, no, I'm just very, very obsessive about making sure I know where everything's at and like having a plan throughout the day. So, yes. Yes, but there are things on the backlog that I'm going to get done. Yo, what's up, 0x? Welcome on in. I'm very familiar with Seattle. I'm super familiar with Seattle. I lived for Seattle for over a decade. It's more the new places in the conventions area and stuff like that. Because they have the new buildings and stuff. But I have everything just planned out. Yes. Florida, not so much. I don't know. I got a lot of plans. I'm excited. I will be live Saturday from the Landfest area. We're gonna be raising. I have a goal of like $100 to raise money for Landfest. They're having me over there, so I'm gonna be live from 4 to 6. Well, I'm not flying. I'm driving there. I'm driving down to Seattle. Like I'm leaving my house early. It's a 2.5 hour drive. I'm driving there, so I'm getting up at like 6. Gonna drive straight there. Should get there around 9. No, I leave at like 6:30, get there around 9. Parking, get my badge. I'm gonna do magic stuff. Then they're gonna be showing a Spider-Man. I'm gonna try out a demo at noon for a game that I've already scheduled. It's like a night in a museum, like where the dinosaurs come alive at night demo for the game. Sounds interesting. And then around 2:30, they're going to be doing the Spider-Man MTG set preview, where I will absolutely be for that. And then at 4:30 is the Marvel Snap meetup with Alex Kocha and Dexter. And I'm going to be there. And then that's going to wrap up Friday. Like I said, I have everything planned out to like a T. Right, James? right? Mr. Good Boy. I think he knows I'm going to travel because he saw me grab the suitcase. So he's been a little bit more attached. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, you have. So he's been my little shadow. I'll only be gone for 3 days, James. You don't got to worry. Yeah. But welcome on in. What do you guys think of the OTA overall? James, what do you think of the OTA? Any thoughts? What do you think about what they did to the Juggernaut? No thoughts? All right. All right. Definitely was an OTA. That is true. I'm going to go live on the Tic Tacs. I thought it was fine. I'm not entirely sure about the Fantastic Car change. You have 8 foster kitties. Do you have pictures? It didn't seem like, yeah, I don't think that Fantastic Car was a huge issue. I mean, forecast Jug, you can still do stuff. I guess your go-to move now with Jug is going to be, they just wanted you to play Jug before turn 6. But you could still do Jug in like a Shadow King. You know, you could still win a lane that way. I don't know. I don't think these things are absolutely like killing the cards. Yeah, Zabu could hit it. You have lots of ways for cost reduction. Maybe run Sarah in your surfer lists. That way you can get him for 3. I don't think it completely destroys the card. And I think Jug was a very easy way to secure a lane on turn 6. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's going to break the card in any capacity. I mean, it's not as good, but you can still work with it. I'm more excited about the change to like Chavez. Like the Chavez change +3 is interesting. Yeah, James. I also like the Nightmare change. Nightmare's a very, very fun one. He no longer works to secure the Iron Patriot lane. Well, if you could still do the Negasonic move. The Chavez change was good, though. Do you not like the +3 instead of the +2? Because I like it. Negasonic Teenage Warhead requires Prio. Yes, so all you do is you play a Black Cat or a Hydra Bot, an Agua Roberto, play Iron Patriot, and then you play NTW. I mean, it's a little bit harder, but it's still doable. I mean, then it's Snap. You shouldn't be staying on bad hands anyways. What's up, Splat? Welcome on in. What would Snap be without staying on bad hands? I'd probably be better at it. I'd probably be a little bit better at it. Okay, we have Fury right into Fallen one here, which is 100% what we're going to do here. James, stop being cute. Yo, there are some exclusive variants in the shop right now on the web shop. I grabbed the Venom one because you get gold with it. Get out of here with your logic. I'm autistic. All I have is logic. All right. That's all I got. I can explain it to you in numbers and why it makes sense. I'm honestly okay with the change to Chavez. That was the one one of the ones I'm most excited about. Chavez and Nightmare, super exciting. I hope you all are having a pumped 80 cubes yesterday. It was peak Marvel Snap. Proud of you. Proud of you. Look at that. We should be able to play the Sasquatch and the Galactus. Ooh, do they go? God. I feel like they're about to Arnim Zola here. 4 + 4 + 13 means just a feeling. I was incorrect about my feeling. I thought Zola was coming out for sure. Ugh. The Venom at 13 there, I figured for sure. I could have won that, but chat, they were gonna Zola, right? That was a good bait on their part if that's what that was. That's the way that you bait. The Venom in a single lane with some... I'm saying. That was good bait. What's up, Trioptimum? Welcome on in, buddy. Yeah. They do say... They say I have been called a master at baiting. They expected Shang. That's the mind game part of the game that I really, really enjoy. You know what I'm looking forward to the most this weekend, though? Magic-related things. I got an Eldrazi Magic Commander deck that I want to play with more. Too early to zero or nah? No, I think we just hold off for now. We hold off for now, and I'm hoping to talk with some of the people from Wizards of the Coast. Again, hoping to manifest the Gregor as an MTG ambassador. Oh, look at that. It shows that it's a bot now. What, you MTG ambassador being Destiny? I don't know. I know one of the influence relations managers is going to be there, so I'm excited about that. We like this into the cull. What's up, DC? You thought I was infinite and everywhere? Unfortunately not. I'd go Gladiator instead of Starbrand. I mean, you could make it work, you know what I mean? That's okay. We'll just skip on this. I think other people are also trying out the new Nightmare. Because he's pretty neat. This was the list from Derek. There's the Starbrand. I feel like we could probably get Shang-Chi into this list. Well, everybody wants to try out the new hotness. I don't blame them. Nightmare's been fun before the change. I don't know, I'm not liking this. I definitely messed up the play line. He's such a fun card. And he gives you that mystery factor. Yeah, Merlin could probably go because we no longer have as much of a negative. Here's an idea. What if we go... Get rid of the Hood and put in Black Cat instead. Get out Merlin and then put in Shang-Chi. Because the downside is kind of gone now. And you're right. Yeah, Misery isn't really needed as well. Okay, so we can do a... Because what are we hitting with the Misery at that point? Okay, we're going to do some cooking. Dad, are you ready to cook? You're in the kitchen with Gregor right now. We're going to cook together. Mm-hmm. Well, that sucks. Misery sold. Like, what if I turned myself into a demon? What if I purposely turned myself into a Matt Damon? Yes. Yeah, dude, that list is good. Check Discord. What? I'm guessing these are the kittens. Adorable. Oh, they're so cute when they're little. They're so cute when they're little. Kitties. James used to be a little bean. He used to have a penchant for chewing on wires, didn't you, buddy? He grew out of it, luckily. You're in the kitchen making a pork loin. Do you want to cook with us? All right, let's take a look. Trying to figure out what to replace with Fenris in my Agatha deck. I would say other good 2-drops. You have Merlin. You have Surge. Shadow King, always a good one. Grandmaster can also be super handy if we're just going like generic good 2s. Black Cat. Maybe Zabu. There are a good... No, there's not. There's only... The only 4-drop we have is Cole here. Yeah, so the MTG Spider-Man, I get to watch at PAX. They're gonna have a reveal at PAX. I'm gonna be in that. I'm gonna be in that theater. I'm gonna be in that theater when they do it. I'm very excited. How often are we hitting Shang with Nightmare? That's a great question. I mean, there's chances we don't, though. You know what I mean? And even if we do hit the Shang, we could potentially put it into something better. You know what I mean? So I think it's good just to have there as a, if we don't hit the right thing. Could take Infinite and Ball. Infinite's not a bad call. Giganto's a 6-drop. Giganto makes sense because even if you don't hit it, it still gives value. I like the Infinite play. I would say either Infinite or Giganto would work well here. So I'm not really trying to build like a Sauron deck. I want to keep the curve good. I do agree Crossbones and Ares could work. Let's go Giganto. Giganto doesn't get as much play. I want to show the big boy some love. Do you guys like the Giganto where he's just absolutely throwing it back? You injured your keyboard hand? How did you injure your keyboard hand? Do you think Cosmic Ghost Rider is worth the 6K? Hard to say, to be honest, because right now it feels clunky. At the 5 cost, it feels clunky. I would ask you, what is your CL? People in my chat are saying not really. Yeah, right now he feels weird. He feels strange. Yeah, he's just absolutely throwing it back. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you got your keyboard type in hand. What's nice is you don't really need a keyboard for Marvel Snap. You're just using a mouse. What do you guys think? Do you like this? How are we feeling about this? Wasn't welcome on in. Does it look good to y'all? I like the curve. I don't think we're too top heavy. A good way to tell is that like most of the deck is around 3 or lower, which is what I like to see in a deck. Because that means we're going to usually, for the most time, when we draw, we're going to have stuff to play on curve. We thought about Infinite, but I decided Giganto instead because at least we can play something with Giganto regardless. Even if we don't hit the Sauron or the Nightmare, we can still play Giganto left lane. Versus Infinite, we're stuck with just something that kind of breaks our hand. And it's essentially the same. A 616 versus a 620. I think 16 is going to win the lane fine. You know? All right, let's take it into rank and see how it does in practice. Clea, yes or no? Clea's a fun card. I don't think it's a card that you need, but she's a fun card. New Galactus instead of Giganto? The problem is that a lot of our stuff would shut off the new Galactus, no? Sauron and... both Sauron and Nightmare would shut off Galactus. I did. Listen, I was all ready to go. All I have going today is stream. I sleep. I'm going to watch the new episode of Peacemaker. Sleep, get up in the morning, drive to Seattle, do the Seattle thing. You know? Except Galactus isn't ongoing. He could be hit, though, by the Nightmare, though. More flexible than Giganto. Let's try it with this. If we don't like it, we could try new Galactus. Sound like a plan? You... all right. I'll get... Listen, I listen to chat. You guys say new Galactus. I say bet. I'll put the G-Man in just because of you. All right? Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. New Galactus is in. We do have a lot of good sized one drops. Yeah, isn't he pretty? Isn't he pretty? Okay. I like it. This is a group effort. Y'all are co-cooking with me, okay? Ugh. Yeah, James. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Bruh, that would be hilarious. With Nightmare? My luck, it'll be Destroyer, though. Oh. Sorry, James is just getting his... So I'm going to be gone for a couple days. He's going to get his bit of... All right, this is a 3? We hold on to the Ebony Maw here. Nah, trust. Ones are good for us. So what we could do here... I'm just going to put the Nightmare down. Because all of those ones get the added benefit of Nightmare here. Shang-Chi is Super Scroll. Celine. X-23. That's fantastic. We have an Ebony Maw that will come back and it will pump energy for us. And a Deathlock. We got a Super Scroll. And we got a Proxima Midnight here. I'm going to let him Deathlock. You called it Peef. It is Peef. That's so funny. That's so funny. We have an upgraded X-23 now. Ugh. James, are you gonna what, you crying, buddy? You crying, my little man? What you crying for? Just a... What are you crying for, buddy? There's no need to cry. There's no need for that, little man. So our herald is going to be Coal Obsidian. Oh. They're going to go with a Zola play here.
Escaped.
James, would you like some treats, buddy? I'm gonna get James some treats. I almost just lost this box. There you go. Nah, he's a good boy. He deserves all the treats. One cost Pixie? I think that would make her more playable. Fix the locations. Just fix them. Fix those locations. You gotta think chat. All right, what do we get with the Nightmare? Beast, Valkyrie, Warpath, and Sable. They look similar for sure. They're both doing the grabby pose. And they're both green. Warpath. We like the Black Cat there? No, we still have time to get stuff set up over here. So they got Merlin if they want to turn off, but I don't think they will because they got magic in here. Nico hit who? Okay, we have a Nico that's a Silver Sable. I don't think we need the extra from the Coal Obsidian. There's the Shang.
Must be controlled.
Like I said, okay, we got them. We baited out the Shang. They got a Red Hulk who's throwing a little tantrum. I want to get the Scream variant that they have right now. I'm almost 700 gold, like, variant complete. Oh, yeah, it hurts. Okay, we got the big house. Yeah, no big boys. Are you sure? Are you sure? You sure about that?
Power must be
How do you have a second Shang? How do they have a second Shang? How did... Nah. Nah. Where's the... No. Overall, I think the OTA was pretty solid. Iron Patriot shouldn't be able to give you a Shang. You should be able to have two Shangs. No, illegal. Early Sauron's not too bad. Is there a situation where armor would be good in here? Any thoughts on armor? Rude. Rude. It's a 2-3, right? Overall, that might be better than Lizard. Coal Obsidian makes a very good Herald. Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Baited. Chat, if Shang-Chi exists, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Shang-Chi isn't real. He's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like birds. Shang-Chi and birds aren't real. They can't hurt you. All right, I'm going to make a change here. The 2/6 isn't bad, but I'd rather have protection. But they're not real. They're not real, though. You're thinking it's Nico? All right. All right. Let's see what we can do. Which armor do we run? I really love this armor variant, to be honest. Do you guys have a preference? Help me choose, chat. The happy armor. The new armor? These are the armors I have. Is there new armor in the shop right now? I do not see any. I want this Scream variant, but I think I'm going to get it probably just through collection track. Because that's how I've been getting all of them. Just a feeling. I have the peach armor. All right. This actually looks pretty decent. Because we could go armor into Nightmare here. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in, friends. Boom. So we can go Nightmare into Starbrand. Do we sack the Nightmare? I think we do. Because it's going to give us +2 extra energy. Hi, Surtur. Ooh, we got Zabu and Skrull. Destroyer as well. I mean, we can guarantee that we win that lane. Why is it always Destroyer for me, chat? Okay, this is what we do so we can play Destroyer next turn. Why wouldn't it be Destroyer? Brud. And Starbrand is Viper. I guess it does solve our issue. Destroyer needs to leave me alone. I'm going to get a restraining order, okay? I can't destroy this turn, I don't think. Well, now I get it now. Along with a Black Cat mid. Believe it. There's a method to the madness. We wanted to get the Starbrand down early. 21, 23, 22. All right. We're 5 there. Hmm. This is the super scroll. What I have. They have prio. I hope they do, but I think they make up the difference with the Surtur here. I can't play Ma. I can't play. We still lose, though. I think Surtur might be a good ad over Lizard. Because we are running 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that are above. Surtur. We cooking, y'all. Panda, how you doing, my friend? I hope you all are having a fantastic Thursday. Also, y'all, we are 6 subs away from 180. I'm doing well as well. A little bit anxious about the stuff this weekend, but it's going to go well. I know it will. You ever get that thing where you're like, you have a thing that's coming and you just want it to happen, but there's stuff in between it? That's where I'm at right now with it. I think we do this into the Star brand. Black Cat makes a great Herald of Galactus. She's hot. Boom. A Ravonna Renslayer. What is she doing here? What is Ravonna Renslayer doing here? Could be Neg. I can see it. But if it is, it's a late start for Neg.
I am Iron Man.
Or maybe Tribunal. Perchance a Tribunal. Could be. I'm gonna go with that because there's very high likelihood that they actually play here. They play mid and then we go Galactus last turn. Let's see what happens. What's up, Justin? Welcome on in. Thank you for the iHeart. They do need a magic left if they're trying to extend. Let's see if they do it. Mystique.
I am.
B2 cost. They could do magic here. Nope. No, I think we got him. Magic was the only way that they were going to say. This is a new brew. I modified a nightmare list into something that I think is better. I think we cooked with it.
Hail Hydra!
All right. Let's see how that does. No, we still got him. We still got him. Even with Red Skull. We just need more testing, you know? And I got James chilling with me. Buddy, how are you still losing? Ugh. Got to break out the... Why not? This is not discard destroy. We're not doing much discard with this deck. This is just Nightmare. OTA came out. They moved Nightmare from a 3-1 to a 3-1. Everybody's playing Sauron right now. It's hilarious. It's not just me. Everybody's like, let's see what we can cook. We go 0 into Starbrand here. Why don't you like? Why no like my 0? You also play 0. Why you no like my 0? Okay, we go just the Nightmare. I can't because I'm streaming, but I'm sure someone can. Love the Legion. Love the Legion.
Opponent snapped.
I didn't have a choice. I had the Legion mid. Their Enchantress has Doombots, which is hilarious to me. Shang, you are Mr. Negative. Not a huge fan of that. And then armor is Wolverine for some reason. Cool, sure. Let's see what we can do with it. Do they have Galactus? Bro, if they have Galactus, I'm gonna lose my shit.
So happy.
Okay, we're good. All right. I was gonna say.
Victory.
Yeah. They were bluffing. They were bluffing. I'm pretty sure the Discord actually posts the updates too. I believe I have a channel set up for that too. So any new news comes through, it'll show there. I think I did that right. Nah. We're just built different, you know? Just built different. Y'all, we're 5 subs. We are currently 5 subs, not 5 subs, 5 follows away from 5K, which is pretty dang cool. Now Black Cat shows up. Girl. Yup. Oh, there's Nightmare. There we go. We got the draw we wanted. But what sucks is we're not going to actually see it because... So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go Nightmare, 0, Starbrand next turn. Because Lemuria, we won't get our trigger off Nightmare until next turn. So we go 0 into the Starbrand. Seem good? And we're going to hope that they don't have Shang-Chi. Okay, they're playing end of turn stuff. Red Skull does vision. And a Malekith is fantastic. And a Shang-Chi. All right, okay. Here's what we're snapping on this. I gotta. Because we could drop this Chavez. It is. We drop Shang-Chi, Ebony Ma next turn. That's cool. Ma is Chavez. Ma is Chavez. And we just keep the Red Skull chilling right here. That's fine. Let me show you what I got. Y'all called me crazy for saying put Shang-Chi in the Nightmare deck. Y'all said it wouldn't work. How you like me now, chat? How you like me now? Nah, it's just how the deck plays changes based on your opening hand quite a bit. You know, Zill, welcome on in. Listen, power must be controlled is all I'm gonna say. Gregor out here making certified cooks. When is Ma? Why is Ma? Where is Ma? How is Ma? Ugh. All right. Something in Deserter would be good here. See what we get on 2. You don't really play anything usually. I think the only time you would play something on 1 would be either Black Cat or Sauron. Turn 2, you're going to go armor if you can, or 2 1s. I'm going to drop Surtur here. Regular Typhoid Mary. Now we hold on to the Shang. They have Prio here. This is a predicament. We gotta assume we're gonna go Nightmare. We're gonna Nightmare. What's nice is armor is gonna be regular armor. Armor's gonna keep being armor. Dracula's hilarious. And we have a beast for some reason. Just be like, do it again. Do it again. I like the Dracula Shang, not gonna lie. Because if we do this correctly, we can get a really, really funny situation. All right. And a Sasquatch. It's fine. Double Surtur here is great. Double Surtur here is fantastic. Galactus is null. Frickin' Legion. Legion sold. Black Cat first. And say, oh, that's unfortunate for them. Okay, now we have no reason not to Sauron.
Snap. Victory.
No more. So I have business cards made out for PAX. I'm keeping them in a Dragons, basically a thing of dragon scale, like the card box. Armor here. Nick, I'm gonna need you to start using the Spotify one because it keeps grabbing the wrong one when you just do the song request by saying it.
Opponent snapped.
Yo, nice day, Vela. How are you doing? Okay, fair. What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. Well, they didn't get their Iron Patriot value. Ooh, thank you for the free area for me to play Cold Obsidian. Into Sauron. Like Bam. What's up, someone relevant? Hope you're doing well. Just chilling there. Oh, hey, Wiccan. That's your Galactus, huh? Got some bad news for you, buddy. Mine's bigger. And you just locked yourself out of that lane. So I'm not really sure what your plan is here.
Victory.
I'm having a good time. We're climbing with it. We're getting wins in. We cooked this just now at the beginning of stream. We modified a deck that I did a YouTube video on, Best Nightmare, which came from Derek, and we made some changes, and it's playing pretty well. Which you guys should check out that video as well. Go show the YouTube some love. He's a very fun card. Nightmare is a really, really fun card. What is up, the undercover obelisk? I agree. I was really happy about the Chavez change. I think that's going to be big in the future. And Ghost Spider change was also good. No more. Oh, Star Branson. His name's Star Branson. Well, I don't like that we didn't hit Sauron, Zero, or Nightmare. Those are the three that you...
Victory.
We're winning even when I'm complaining. Chat, it might be a cook. Might be a cook. Check stats. Let's check the car stats. We're 6-1 with the list. That's 6-1 is actually kind of wild. 6-1 is I'm not looking forward to Move being good. I respect Move, but I don't like to lose to it. Ha-ha! We get a free LDS. Who's going to become something different. We'll see what we get with these. Okay, we got Rock Slide, Mantis, Mr. Fantastic, Claw, and Stegron. Interesting enough. Which is one of the reasons I think they didn't change her. That one of the best things we could have hit with Starbrand. I also love the Claw here. I think so too. I think the one thing though with Mercury that they could have changed, they could have made it so Mercury doesn't move. Do you think that she needs the ability to move? Some people were saying if you wanted to leave Cannonball as is, you could make it so Mercury can't move. That way, you either have to have... That's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to have the move. That way, you could play her with tempo like a Negasonic. If we get a Nightcrawler and an Ebony Maw. What is your Nightcrawler, though? It's Sauron. Interesting enough. All right, so Starbrand is down Mr. Fantastic, buffing everything up, which I think is hilarious. Okay, so there's a plan here. We're gonna do a little bit of clogging. Because Cool Obsidian is Stegron now. Furry little dude. There's 69 of you in chat right now. Very nice. Can I get some nices in chat? Can I get some nices? Thank you for that follow. Chad, do you think we can hit 5K tonight? Think we can hit 5K follows? I think we can. What is up, Evie? Welcome on in. Thank you for the nice. I think we can. Oh, it's a hit monkey, is it? All right, what they're not going to expect. What they're not going to expect is Lady Death who adds an additional... That's Sauron. I should have put that right side. Well, I mean, this is just raw power. Yeah, LDS is Claw. LDS is Claw. I think this is the move right now. The Red Skull. Devil Dino Red Skull, you say? The LDS Claw coming in for the win.
Victory.
Chat, we cooked. Bruh, we are right now with this deck, we're 7-1. 87.5% win rate. I'm afraid to share the sauce on the interwebs. Y'all copy the list right now, okay? Play it. It's working. It's putting in work. Oh. We might be on a Glazer video here. I'm guessing. Yep. No, I think we slowly built where it needed to get to, where it was weak, you know? That's how you deck build. You find stuff you like, and you make little changes. Needs more Agatha? I mean, listen, you could definitely add Agatha, Brady. Nina? Well, please do. Nina is noob. We love Nina. But I know that Nina gives deck credit, so we'll let it slide. Boom. I want the other one. I want the other one. Give me the 8 cubes. Ten and O, you say? What is it? Anything like outside the normal Agatha package?
Can never be fully known.
Dude, how are you still? That's true. But mine's different. Mine's unique.
Victory.
Has Shocker and Infinite, you say? Does it have high Evo for the Shocker or anything? Armor and Strong don't mix? Yes, they do. You would think so, but it does work very, very well because usually most of the time you're turning one of them off. So you're either not going to use the armor, it's going to be turned off. To the untrained eye, it doesn't make sense, but all part of the plan. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe it, gamers. I think here, we just go Surtur. Because we got the Sauron off. Your plays change depending on what you have in your opening hand. So you're either going the Nightmare route, or you're going the Sauron route, you know? In this case, we're going to focus on doing the other route. Boom. Boom. You just got to choose which way you're going with it. Isn't Nightmare weird as a 3 cost? No, he's always been a 3 cost. He's always been a 3 cost. Gonna do this here because I feel like they're gonna Shang and then bring it back. So we could Galactus right. Magneto's a good hit. Magneto's a very good hit. Nightmare replaces the text of cards that are in your hand. Ooh, wait, it pulls Fenris too? And we have Prio. No, we're going to go over here.
We are the future.
All right, they got us. Magnetoing. Yes, it is. It is new tech. Oh. That's loss number 2 out of 8. We're 8-2 right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm making sure James stops shedding. He's just a little fur ball. All right. Keep it going. Got Sauron on 1. Yeah. Pull the armor. Beautiful. I actually think we leave this alone. Show cat? I will show cat. Your cat. My opponent retreated. My opponent retreated. James, you sleepy? James. He seems sleepy. Oh. He's a good boy. He's a very, very good boy. BTW, y'all, we are 6 subs away from 180. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and want to help support the stream, great way to do so. We also have some very fun emotes in here. I'm showing you the sick emotes. This is not a threat. But we also have Jeff. Yeah, we're 9-2 now. Yeah. I mean, at least not this month. Or this Sunday, because I will be at PAX. But next Sunday, you are free to. I'm hoping some really cool opportunities come from it. That's what more than anything. New opportunities for stream, new things, more giveaways, things like that. The real reason I'm going. And again, I really want to work with MTG. So I'm manifesting future.
I still believe
Win right side. Gregor is an MTG ambassador. Boom. I think we just win. We have one location locked down. We just need a Galactus. Unless they Galactus. Bro, if they land in Galactus. Are they Legion? All right. Fair enough. You want to play this game, sir? Want to play this game right now? They got crazy lucky. Let's see what happens.
Hell, can you understand me?
Nah, we're going to win that. We're going to win that. Big old Galactus is going to save the day.
Victory.
Okay, we're 10-2 with this list. Are you kidding me right now? And we're up 16 cubes with it. Hold on, I'm going to take a screenshot. When you legitimately cook. I wonder who that was. I wonder who said Galactus first steps. Chad, do you remember? Maybe it's captured on the VOD. I can't remember. I can't remember. ADHD, I just can't remember. We just went down from like around 5K to 3.5. Wild, y'all. I thought it was you, Master Puppet. I thought you were just being sarcastic. I thought it was you and you were being sarcastic. What is up, Pops? Welcome on in. How you doing? Nah, this list is cooking. We're 10-2 with it right now. Like, how do you account for that? 10-2. Okay, we'll do this into Surtur. Seems good. Nah, this list feels crazy strong. It's yours now. You could have that. Okay, this is where we got a nightmare now. Boom. Namora and a Moonstone. Very interesting. Okay, is there any of these that we don't like to go off? I mean, that's just a free Moonstone, right? Card go big. Namora's not bad for us at all. I think we just outpower them on the left side. And then Surtur just gets bigger and bigger. Like so. All right. You got a Quinjet? You got a Quinjet, though? You got a Quinjet for that, is my question. Wait, Moonstone and Cap. Hold up, in the same lane? That's going to go wild. We have Moonstone. Globe Obsidian's Moonstone. Starbrand is Captain America. So they're going to buff each other like crazy.
Assemble. Assemble.
Nope, ours wins. Ours wins. Ours wins. What is up, Ring Rat? Welcome on in. It just keeps winning. Hold up, I need to look at the stats. We're 11-2, an 84.6% win rate. That is wild. That is absurd. Those stats. Dark Moogle, welcome on in. Get out of here. Arsham and Joyer needs to leave now. They need to leave. They're not allowed. They're not invited to my birthday party. I'm gonna have Surtur chilling here. Wait, whose birthday? Who birthday now? My birthday's not today, no. They're not invited to my birthday party, but it's not today. I planned my birthday well in advance. All right, Shang's still fine. They have no big bodies. I'm hoping they put something big down that I can Shang-Chi, you know? A gambit? A gambit, you say? And a...
Victory.
What is up, butt? Welcome on in. Dude, we're killing with this deck. Yo, can we get a shout out for Butt Squad? BTW, I love your brews. Yeah, dude, we just brewed up this deck. Right now, we are 12-2 with it. We're up 19 cubes. We have an 85.7% win rate. It's playing really freaking well. I think we cooked. I do love the stuff Butt makes. I'll say it. BU++ if we are BU++ if we are on Marvel Snap Official. We're going to play for that, though. We are 100% going to play for that. We're going to go 0 into Ebony Maw, and I'm going to need a free destroyer. Yup. Mickey Mouse will come for us. That mouse does not mess around. He do not mess around, y'all. Boom. Boom. Don't care that we lose the 0 here. The Bum Squad, yes. Free Nightmare. I don't hate that. That's an Enchantress and a Silver Surfer First Steps. All right, we got a Star Brand. It does mess us up a little bit here. Do we play the Star Brand? We go Nightmare mid. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we get the Nightmare to proc again. I like it. At least if we stay ahead. Good call, good call, good call. I like that. We get an additional proc. Into Wiccan on Wiccan curve. That is pretty dang good for us. We just got Wiccan on curve without playing Wiccan. We got a Shang-Chi Wiccan. That's new. They just added it to the game. This is why I love Nightmare. Starbrand is a Chimera, which is another good hit for a 6-drop. Also, our 1s are safe that way. So we go bam. Wait, this is Chimera. This guy's not safe, though. Yeah, we got Chicken. Is that how we say it? It's funny because a lot of the time the Nightmare stuff is been giving me has synergy with other stuff that I'm playing. Like when it decided to give me Moonstone and it gave me Moonstone and Captain America. All right, armor's just armor. You're safe. The only way that they can get this over here is if they Shang-Chi. But Starbrand here is safe. I think they just lose. You gonna try to cannonball? You gonna try to cannonball on me? Let's see how that goes for you. Show me the cannonball. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Denied. Not today, buddy.
Victory.
For sure. So, what's interesting is that you wouldn't think that Shang-Chi and armor would work well within the same deck, but you kind of choose which way you're going with it, whether you're going for the armor move or you're going for the Shang-Chi. Mm-hmm. No, they have to go for the... Well, they didn't know that we had armor, to be fair. They thought they were guaranteed to get a hit there. Yeah, I was 5K. I was around 5K Infinite Ladder at the start of stream. We climbed almost 2K in an hour. In less than an hour-ish. I started about 30 minutes early. It's been like an hour. Okay, 13-2 right now. 21 cubes, up 21 cubes, 86.7% win rate. Yeah, I'm calling it a cook right now. This is some Michelin star stuff. This is like a 3-course meal cook, you know? Yeah, I think Glazer is gonna want to see the list. Boom. Great Herald, Black Cat. TVA. Well, the thing is, we're still really, really good. The fact that we just have Prior right now, fantastic. Unless they have a location change, that we snap on this. They have to have something. Otherwise, they're in trouble here. Oh, look, it's a Bifrost. I'm okay with the Nightmare here. Yes, I'm going to be at PAX. I'm definitely going to be there with Alex and Dexter. I'm going to be at their Marvel Snap meetup. Right after the Spider-Man MTG announcement. You'll be there. Let's go. Heck yeah.
Time's up.
You're gonna be at the Dexter and Alex meet and greet. I will be there. It's perfect because I think the Marvel Snap theater thing where they're gonna, not Marvel Snap, the MTG theater thing where they're gonna be showing the Spider-Man stuff is like at 3:30. It's gonna be like an hour long, and then I'm gonna go right into that. Quake, you say? We got Quake, we got Fanfei, and an Orca. After, we're gonna move regardless.
Victory.
I'm super excited. PAX is always a good time. I have a creator badge. So I'm gonna drive over there tomorrow. Are you local? Are you from Washington or are you like flying in? That's not too personal. Don't dox yourself or nothing, but boom. Nailed it. I'm in Eastern Washington. West Coast, but not Seattle. Cool. I'm in Eastern Washington. I'm going to get up early tomorrow, drive over there. And then I'm staying with a friend in Bellingham. Where did you attend elementary school? Nah, it'll be cool. It'll be a really fun time. I believe Brady from Second Dinner is going to be there. Ryan Hartman's going to be there. And then some of the cool Snap peeps. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, I used to live in Seattle for like over a decade. I went to college in Seattle, like downtown Seattle area. We're gonna drop the starter now. Are you in Bellingham as well, Yar? If so, then yes, because my little sister lives there as well. Please, yes. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I would love to. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I can stay with my friend till Monday if I need to, but yeah, I'm absolutely down. Look at that, all the friends. I used to work with Yar. Yar's actually the person who I got James from. He has, Yar has the James's siblings. Oh. Yep. The Gregor lore goes deep. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. He runs this block. Oh, Agatha. We got an Agatha. Agatha Dakin. Pahori is fantastic here. Boom. We made it happen. That's wild. Hold up, hold up. Oh, the armor would mess them up so good. Okay, I think we're fine, though. Galactus mid here. Never loses, right? We got a Surge. We got a Carnage. I think we're golden. I think we're so good here. Freaking Odin is null for no reason whatsoever.
Victory.
Yeah, Yar, feel free to send me a, you have my number still. Feel free to text me. I'm going to be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, potentially Monday too, depending on how things go. We will see. But my little sister is also up there, and I think she wanted to grab coffee as well. Black cat on one. I might have cooked too hard with this list. 15 and 2? 15 and 2 right now is what we're dealing with. Are they doing discard? I have no idea what they're playing. Well, we could do this into Coal Obsidian. Oh no! I'm gonna straight up skip this turn. So I'd rather have Coal Obsidian. Oh, it's a pixie. Or what is arguably the better hit here is Starbrand. Even though it's not great on our curve. Is this that Ultron list that Regis covered? They're like, haha, we got him. Well, you still got to make up the difference over here, buddy. Can you cover 20 power? Ugh. We win this, right? Let's see what they got. There's a Shang. Maybe not. Maybe not. Now they got us. They unfortunately got us with the Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi giveth, Shang-Chi taketh away. That's okay, though. Boom. All right, Black Cat right off rip. Chat, what did you all eat for dinner? I still need to eat dinner. I need recommendations. Meatloaf and mashed spuds. Spicy wings for you. Wings are always good. Ed Guardian. What kind of pizza are you having tonight? Vegan bar tonight. Not sure what I'm going to eat yet. That sounds fun. Mariana. Mariana Cross. Agony into Frankie Ray Nova. They're going big in this lane. There's a chance that they serve vegan things at the vegan food place. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They're gonna have trouble getting this one. No vegetables? I like broccoli. I fucks with some broccoli or a good salad. Asparagus can kind of slap too. By 1 point. Oh, we were close. Okay, technically 3 points because of the Galactus. I gotta fist bump that though. It was close. I'd rather lose to a close one than like a blowout, you know what I mean? Why this game become more pay to win? What do you mean? I mean, you can play it for free, but there's the season pass that you can get. When people say this game's pay to win, I would argue that it's less pay to win than other card games, collectible card games online. Because Shang-Chi wins games. I had to sell my dog to buy a bundle. How much did they offer? How much did they offer you for your dog? Well, compare it to something like MTG, where you're slowly opening packs, you have no idea what you're going to get. Safety Blade is correct. All games are play to win. But I still think it's easier to get cards in this game than it is like in MTG. You say Snap is predatory pay to win? I think saying that it's pay to win in general is untrue. Or wait, no. Or free to play is untrue. That's what I meant. I wouldn't say this is a free-to-play game. I would say you kind of have to put something into it.
I wouldn't do it. Get out of here.
Do we zero here? Nah. What's up, Safety Blade? Welcome on in. Wong is interesting. And we're going to swap sides here. We can Mantis into Wong. Yeah, and no worries. I am open to people having differing opinions about the game that we care about. I think we all care about the game at the end of the day. But at least for me, in terms of what I have to stay meta relevant, it's about the same, if not less than what I would have to play to have a meta standard deck within like MTG Arena, for example. If I wanted to have a super competitive big boy, we tie. We tie. No, for me, I end up spending. I buy the premium season pass. I buy the gold pass. I ultimately end up spending around $30 a month. And then I'll buy a bundle if there's a bundle that comes across. But I don't usually buy more than a $10 or $15 bundle. That's just me, though. Also, Safety Blade, I hope you're doing well. We cooked up this list, and it's been doing really, really well. We're 15-4 with it right now. We're up 19 cubes, 75% win rate. We're gonna armor first. Did we get a shout for Safety Blade, by the way?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. War Machine is actually kind of good for us here. Actually saves my Ebony Maw. Probably a good idea. I'm a War Machine. Actually, that's not a bad play, because I can play... Not really. Sauron never had really had an animation. I think we win this. He's just he turns people into dinosaurs. Yeah, the change to Juggernaut. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the change to...
I'm about to juice this.
All right. People need to get good and stop complaining. But what have you considered? What if they complain more? Have you ever considered what if there was more complaining?
We are the future.
We still win. We still win. Drop it. We're not staying? Are you sure? Are you sure, Astral Badger? Are you sure about that? Dude, this cook is so good. Michelin star cook. I started around 5K Infinite Ladder. We've been playing this for about an hour and a half now. Zero right into the Ebony Maw. Solid. New Chavez. I like the Chavez change. Boom. All right, we can drop the Nightmare. Seems like a good... I don't even care if we get the rock here. James, are you out? Dude is out like a light. Why does this feel like a bot? No, it's Arashim. Okay, that's why it feels like a bot. They're Arashim gaming. What did Red Skull hit? Namora, good hit. And then we get Apocalypse for Galactus. So I think we go Red Skull left next turn. I'm snapping on this. You Legion it. Okay. We're clogged now. Was that the plan? Was that your gotcha moment? Toxie Doxy, What do you mean Toxie Doxy? Toxie Doxy has always been awful to me. Just so you have a super big card in hand? No, you did not. You said fun. Okay, fair. Valid. 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 What's good, Arasham? Not you. Not you.
Victory.
I'll take my 4 cubes and be on my way. Beating Arasham feels good, man. Number 1 Arasham hater right here. That's me, chat. I will own it. My cat is being... Bro is spreading out across the entire chair. He's a good boy. Zero doesn't really make sense here. We just hold off until Nightmare next turn. Easy G. Does that stand for easy game? We'll see. You never know what's going to happen with Nightmare. I have a feeling this is probably a negative deck. Just based on the way that they snapped. Okay, we got... Ooh, interesting. No, it's an Agatha gamer. Okay. All right, I see you, Agatha. Let's get this down now. Okay. Those are on reveals. Pulls back the Agatha. That's chill. I don't think they're ready for this, though. Because Coal Obsidian is Scarlet Spider. Goodbye, Ebony Maw that I couldn't use. So we just activate his ability. Boom. Boom. Thank you for playing. You got a stature and a claw. Oh, by 1 point? Chat, we were so close. We were so close. 1 point off. Ugh. What if we try this on Infinite Ladder? Not Infinite Ladder. What if we try an Infinite Conquest with this? Zero into Ebony Maw. Solid. And then, do we set up the armor or nah? I think the better play is to get armor down with Sauron. That way I keep my stuff safe. Sean can't hurt me. Who did Copycat hit? Surtur. Okay. So now I can hit him with the old Razzle Dazzle.
Opponent snapped.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. And then we hit Patriot. They're like, no, we're not going to let them play anywhere, is their plan? I mean, that works. That works.
Escaped.
That works. All right, I'm going to try this on Infinite Conquest. I got 3. I'm going to choose an avatar I actually want. Here I go. Hold on, I would like to get this cute lockjaw puppy. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to grab an ice cream cone. I'll be right back. All right. There we go. What's up, Half? Welcome on in. Ice cream cone. Y'all want some? I'll share. Oh! James, this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. It's mine. No. Stop. Stop trying to eat my ice cream. No. 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 What's up, Moon? Well, look at that, Namor. He is trying to steal my cone right now. He's straight up trying to steal my stuff. Oh, that goes crazy.
Oh, snap.
Red Skull's fallen one. Uh-oh. No!
All hail Hydra!
Well,
Opponent snapped.
James. No, I'm not that confident.
Escaped.
Shang-Chi. I did. Game freaking stole. It stole my dub right there. What's up, stuff? All right, Cosmic Ghost Rider. We see you, buddy. You get sent an ice cream cone from me? Y'all here for ice cream now? Does this stop a Galactus? No, they're doing Nomura stuff. I think they're doing this to get an additional proc on Nomura. That's what I think they do.
Opponent snapped.
This one I can stay comfortably on, I think. Called it.
Victory.
Oh, snap. Probably would have had him on the first one, too. I just didn't want to lose 8 cubes, potentially. There's a new episode of Peacemaker tonight, correct? Chat? I think we got this first match in the bag. We're going to beat Master Splinter here. I mean, we already have a pretty good-sized Galactus. Oh, Red Hulk, baby. And a Malekith. As well as a Doom 2099. Doom 2099 low-key scares me here. Because there's the potential that we... You know, let's do Shang over here. To try to prevent any clog from happening. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have Cole Obsidian. And then we have Galactus on last turn, who is Red Hulk. And every time, we're getting the Dooms bot. We're getting some of the bots. Like so. Okay, last play we do. Big frickin' Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
Bruh, stop snapping. You keep losing. If he Zola's the Nico, that's 20 power. I have a Star Brand here. 24 power Nico. How's the Nico 24 power? All right. All right.
Escape.
All right. I didn't see the gigantic freaking Nico. Points to you, chat. Points to you. All right, so we're going to go Ebony Maw into a Sauron here. We kind of have an idea of what their deck is trying to do. I'm sorry, Black Cat. We got a girl. Starbrand's just regular Starbrand, right? They have not played anything yet. Is Nico their entire play line? Get him out of here. I feel like that's their one.
Opponent snapped.
You're gonna cry, my friend. Thank you for the cubes. They want to Zola that Nico so badly.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, were you gonna do something there? Were you gonna try and do something there? What were you gonna do, buddy? What exactly were you gonna do there? I'm sad. That makes me sad. We even got it. I mean, sure, do you think I'm giving up? This was an infinite ticket. I'll play with one. I think we mess up their play if they can't destroy anything. They're just gonna Hulk bust Reception. Hulk bust Reception is what I'm understanding. Yeah, they got a weird looking Venom. I think they do that onto the Frankie Ray Nova. We still have the Shang-Chi, which I think we hold on to. So if we can clear the Frankie, I think we'll be good. They're like, let's make another really big Frankie, which, fair. And they have a second one. Luckily, we got Shang. They have another 15 power they're going to be adding there.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, it must. Okay, what do they got mid? Nico. Is it a doubler again? No, we're still alive. We're still alive. I just need to win 2 more. Not over. I've come back from worse. 1 cube and a dream. That's all I need. Odin would make sense. We haven't seen 2 of their cards. That's nice, though. Is the Frankie. Shadow King would do work against them. Work is what I'm saying. I like the Lumeria. Yeah. Not really in a position to snap right now, guys. Honestly. Let's ball. Let's ball, gamers. Iron Lad, that's a new one. Iron Lad's a new one. But I'm making sure their Galactus can't get bigger is what I'm doing. If y'all was wondering, that is what I'm doing right now. Dude, that's what I'm saying. How are they doing it consistently? You know what I mean? I'm gonna do... The fear of clogging myself right now is so high. No, I want to keep the Shang-Chi. I want to keep the Shang-Chi if possible. I want to get them to Shang-Chi range. Which they are now. Which we still have Prio. Ooh, this gets scary. How do they keep hitting it? Bruh. That's ridiculous. It doesn't matter because this doubles and we lose. That's a Zola target right there.
Power must be controlled.
Are ye worthy?
That is wild. That is wild. They would have still won. They would have still won. All right, let's run it again. Oh, my sleepy boy. Oh. My little snoozy dude. Well, we lost 0. We gained a Pixie. We even like it. Actually, Pixie might cook here, to be honest. Yep, they gotta get him already. We are running a lot of low-cost cards in this deck. I mean, if they do, it's fine either way. We're still getting a body out. And Wakanda's fantastic for us. One of the best case scenarios right there. Right there. Because then we get our big bodies down. That is, in fact. Now we play for 2. Play for 2 here. You think they're running that Ultron list? This is the Regis deck. Mm-hmm. I'm hip. I'm with it. And then we just drop our big boy. Our big boy. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the Kathy Lee decks? Now, Regis Kilbin's great, though. He seems a very down-to-earth dude. I love most of the people in the Snap community in general. There's a handful... Shadow King, my clutch. Ooh. We win. Regis Kilbin seems really, really cool. Like, just in general. Most of the Snap community is pretty chill. Boom. To take me out. Abraxas, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we can light Nightmare next turn. Don't really have to worry about the Shang-Chi. Let's light it up and see what we get. Juggernaut. We got a new forecast Juggernauts in here. We got a Meek and we got a Rock Slide. Rock Slide's pretty good for us. I like that. Give him some rocks. You know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Luckily, that means they're probably not going to annihilate us. I forgot that was... That's so funny. That's so funny to me. All right, what do we got? And a wasp. Sauron coming down. The demon mid. Hmm. See if they have a nihilist or not. They snap, I'm retreating because it doesn't feel super solid. They had nothing. They had nothing. Gregor's aura is too strong. Just aura maxing over here, chat. Early Sauron, not too bad. A Dazzler. We bedazzling right now? Means none of us are going to get that location. If the Bifrost stays. That's good for them because they have Ultron, so they can get into Kiln. But at that point, I think we just focus on winning the other lanes, right? And it's based off where my Herald is. My Herald is Sauron right now. Right, we just go... We go big. We go bigger than they do. $18 power is pretty big. Gonna add...
Snap.
This is snappable.
Victory.
Once again, they're afraid of our aura.
Opponent snapped.
No.
Escaped.
No. I get to choose when we snap. All right? I'm the alpha. I choose. I mean, if you're looking for decks, I would go to YouTube, Corey. I have YouTube deck guides. If you're looking for inspiration, I'm the captain now. You're the BET. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, we just brewed up this deck today. Just me and my synergies. up, Specialist? The deck is going pretty solidly, I think, overall. Win rate right now, 70.8%, 17-6. On ladder, at least. Then we just go Galactus left. Oh, we're tied there, you say? Very interesting. You think Bullseye needs a buff? I think Bullseye's fine. But we win because of Surtur, because he's a scaler. I think Bullseye's fine. Bullseye does what he needs to do. Bullseye, why do you say Bullseye needs a buff?
There's no strings on me.
No, we tie there. 32, -9. I think we win that, maybe?
Tie.
Ow! What? Really? Wild. It's not a dude. Bullseye has so much. Bullseye's crazy good. I don't think he needs to be buffed, to be honest. You can get him to proc multiple times. I feel like that deck is still super strong. That was a wild turn of events. Do you know who needs a buff? Jeff. Jeff needs a buff. My boy Jeff needs some love, all right? I mean, that's just RNG. That's straight RNG. Why kill the Sauron? Why would I kill the Sauron? I don't like the Sauron.
Opponent snapped.
What does RNG mean? Random number generator. It's random. He doesn't target a specific thing. Jeff do need a buff. My boy needs some love. Ugh. Worst hit. Every time it moves, steal 1 power from an enemy card. I mean, Jeff isn't a vampire. He's just Jeff. Just give him 1 more point of power. Make him a 2/4.
Clear for takeoff.
Doesn't have to be anything crazy. But my boy deserves 1 point of power, I think. I've never seen him bite anybody in the comics. Has Jeff ever bitten anybody in the comics, chat?
Escaped.
What you're describing is what Rocket and Groot largely does. He has bitten Deadpool and Storm before. Well, there you go. Learn something new. Ronin's not bad.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm aware, y'all. I'm aware. I think they just lose here. I guess they could Ultron. Maybe we play for mid? Yeah, if they go Ultron this side. Show me Ultron.
There's no strings on me.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Valk coming through to save the day. Damn, dude. All right, I'm going to try, if we're doing infinite, I'm going to go with a classic, the one that I hit infinite with this season. Let's see if we can get an infinite ticket. Hello? Did the game break? The game broke. All right, I'm going to restart it. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm going to switch. I knew that Valk was in that deck. It's the one that Regis used. It's the Regis, the deck that Regis covered. All right. Let's see if we can do it with strong going. We go Ravona mid. This deck I am very proficient with. Yeah, I'm going to stop that right now with Cosmo. They're playing Mill. We got a Mill player, y'all. They pull Goliath, I think. Yep. Let me stop you right there, buddy. Let me stop you right there, pal.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Okay, we got Spectrum still. I have 2 cards left in my deck.
I am Iron Man.
That's my Iron Man. You did it. That's my Iron Man. I think that'll do it, though. Look at that. We still won. Bruh, they're playing Mill with Lady Deathstrike. What's going on? What's up, Mr. 420? Welcome on in. Are you blazing? Couldn't believe. What? Mill sucks? It couldn't be real. I mean, I love getting milled in MTG, so why? What do you mean? I think Clog's more annoying than Mill personally. Actually, let's go with this. We can get the Ravona set up later. Same, dude. It's my favorite. It's a new location. It just randomly changes all the other locations. If we can't get Cosmo set up mid. It's a pretty good looking shield right there. We're on turn 5 right now. I have a very legitimate fear right now of LDS just dropping. You know what I mean?
Avengers!
Assemble.
Like I said. Like I said, but there is some good news there. If we pull Mystique, they're donezo. I mean, the other option is just to go Spectrum. Can we beat 21? That's 6 on either side. See, and they're not sure either. That's going to be 16. That should win that lane. Oof.
I am Iron Man.
Mr. Fantastic would have won the right side. Damn, dude. I mean, but now Fenris is on a higher, it costs more, you know, as a 3 cost. All right, we're tied up. Yeah, but it's a 3 cost instead of a 2 cost. Now, do they have Shang in this list?
Opponent snapped.
That tells me they have Shang.
Escaped.
I wish I had done Mr. Fantastic instead because I could have played Cosmo afterwards. On another love, another love. I mean, having a diverse meta is a good thing, in my opinion. And it's feeling pretty diverse. Perfection. We're going to leave them with nothing left. Oh, the S scares me. Hmm.
Snap.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Even if they LDS here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter here. I'll trade you. I'll trade you right now. Why, thank you. What a nice bunch of cards that you just gave me. I'll just play the 12 power death.
Victory.
Remember me. Remember me. All right, we got Captain America on 2. All my life. It'll be back. High voltage always comes back. I like the Wakanda, though. My stuff is safe. LDS can't touch it. Nice. I'm going to watch it after stream. I'm looking forward to it.
I am Iron Man.
Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't you worry. One bit. We feel left now. All part of the master plan.
Avengers! Assemble.
I was in it.
Oh, snap.
I got him cooked. Nope. It's... I know what I know what I'm doing. I want to mystique the Goliath. I thought it all the way through.
I want the throne.
Knowledge is power.
I'm afraid of Shang on that side. And because of that, I am not going to move the shield. No, this was the play that I wanted to do here. Called it. Read like a book, dude.
Victory.
Which is why I didn't move the shield. Because I knew they were going to Shang on that side. Big brain. No, the reason I played Spectrum is based off the energy I had in Curve. I wanted to Goliath last into Mystique into the Moonstone. Yup. I mean, I'm in agreement. It does suck. Mill sucks. Clog is worse for me. Clog is Clog and Arishem are the ones that I hate the absolute most. But if That's what upsets me about it. That's what upsets me about it, is that it works. Their CL.
Definitely need to change
Oof.
my underwear.
Their baby. I do not have a one ring. I do have a proxied one ring, and yes, the card is broken. It is ridiculously strong. They should not have made the one ring a thing. It's way too powerful.
Opponent snapped.
It's definitely worth having in your collection. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that's what I mean, is that it's basically, it's like Ristic Study. It's almost made for Commander, and that's it. So my guess is they have Shang-Chi. Are we willing to risk losing an extra cube? It's still early enough that, yeah, I'm willing to lose the extra. Let's see the Shang. Let's see the Shang-Chi. Yep.
Power must be controlled.
That's all I wanted to know. Their null's going to be massive. I got the info I needed. At this point, I'm just gathering info about my opponent's deck. And I know a good bit about what they have in their deck. Yeah, the One Ring is a fantastic game changer, and it's busted. And you pretty much put it into any commander deck. I have Prio. I hate Asteroid M, though. I do not like the Asteroid M. Whatever I play gets moved over. So...
What a game!
we win mid. Hi, Jess. Welcome on in. Nice. I haven't tried Angels myself. White is like my least played color. But Angels are fun. Bump-a-da-bump-bump-bump-bump-bump. We think they Zola?
I definitely definitely need to change my underwear.
We think they go with the Zola here?
I am Iron Man.
Let's see if they have the Zola or not. I think they probably do. My favorite color combos. Oh, not what I expected at all. No, we win that then.
I am Iron Man.
Because that gets pulled there, doubles up the Iron Man.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Finally, Cosmo jail. No, Cosmo loves it. Yeah, I am. Favorite color is black, then blue, then red, then green, then white in that order. Green's great for ramp. I like to splash in green. Ramp and just, yeah, no, ramp is wonderful. He was twitching. You good, my dude? You see him? I think he's dreaming. Dreaming about cat things. Rise above the rest. No. Ever had to knock on wood? Well, I know someone who has. It makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. And I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. Nice. Nice. I actually just got a new deck yesterday. I got the Eldrazi Incursion deck, and I added some upgrades to it. Ugin Eye of the Storm and Ultima from the Final Fantasy set. Well, if they are, I welcome it. Yes. I'm excited to get more playtime with it. It's the impression that I get. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I have the list here. Eldrazi. Yeah, that messes up your whole thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna hit him with the old shrug. Boom. Seems pretty good to me.
Knowledge is power.
I have no idea what they stated on that.
Victory.
I have no idea why they stayed on that. No, I'm excited to play it more. I didn't really get a chance to play a ton of it. But it's like my first Wooburg / colorless deck. I just think Eldrazi and like Phyrexian stuff is cool. I just think they're neat.
Opponent snapped.
You think because of the Isle of Silence? You got me? Oh, these are just awful locations. Understood.
What a game!
Literally the worst booty butt cheek locations that Second Dinner could choose. Isle of Silence and Deep Space. Hmm.
Avengers! Assemble.
I mean, it almost feels like that, right? We're stacking power at this point. Yeah, I need that one. Is it? Probably have that in my considering.
What a game!
Hi, buddy. Echoes of Eternity. Is it Echoes of Eternity by chance? Hi, James. You want to be in my lap? I love you, Bubba. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah. Yep, that's the one I need. Send it to me. You should send it to me. But do you want treats? Everybody loves Eldrazi, though, right? I need an Emrakul. An Emrakul. Yeah. I need it. I need it for the, I want to build it into one of my main decks, because it seems cool. My main decks right now are, yeah, the new Eldrazi one, Sacrificial Terrain. I'm still building out the FF Knights, which is a Voltron deck. Counter of the... Now, this is getting that from Cap. Yeah, I want Emrakul, and I also want Ulamog.
Knowledge is power.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, Shang, chill. We still win. They tried. They tried, y'all. All right, we got 2 wins. 3 more. We get an infinite border. Were those good treats, buddy? Like rocket fuel. Rocket like rocket fuel. I'm like, just give me the Ravonas, please and thank you. I hate the sandbar, though. That's an annoying combo. We can work with it, though.
I am Iron Man.
We just keep making them bigger. We'll see if they have removal. They also got a Goliath. And an Ant-Man. All right, let's see what we could do. And we just go Spectrum mid last turn. That's what I was afraid of was the thing. I'm really hoping that the thing ends up hitting
I am Iron Man.
like the shield here. Otherwise, we're retreating. Wait, why did the thing not destroy anything? Oh. Well, that's what I was hoping for. Okay. Why wasn't there an animation? They should make a very funny...
Knowledge is
Oh! Disgusting.
power.
I think my knowledge is more powerful, but whatever.
Victory.
Iron Man putting in work. We can afford to lose Captain Carter. Not the end of the world. And their deck is interesting. It's like an ongoing Fantastic Four mix-up. Ha-ha! Our Goliath. All right, well, that decides where we're putting good old Captain America, doesn't it?
Opponent snapped.
Are you sure about that?
Avengers!
They skipped their turn altogether. Huh. Okay, Doom. I see you, my guy. It's a bit concerning because they can Doom. Doom does scare me a little bit. This might be a retreat.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, we lose our Moonstone. That's a retreat. That's a retreat. We don't stay on that.
Escaped.
Ant-Mans. I don't like that we're not hitting our 2 drops. Well, they missed their 2 drop too. Again, that's some good news. Human Torch. Thing.
Iron Man.
Show me the thing. Ooh, okay. Hit the surge. Okay, that's filled, which means we can win that lane. We win this, right? Right, chat?
Knowledge is power.
2 dooms. Hi there, 16. No, we got it.
Victory.
We got it still. That was close. But we're pulling ahead right now. And this is a decent hand.
Victory.
Pulling further ahead. Okay, we got a 2. I'm happy with that. I have a sacrificial rock.
Victory.
Ah, this is bad for them. Good night, Master Puppet. Thank you for hanging, my friend. I will catch you either this Saturday or next week or Monday. Depending.
Opponent snapped.
Just a reminder, y'all, that I will be streaming at PAX West Saturday. From 4 to 7, allegedly. Allegedly. Love that for Captain Carter. Love that for Captain Carter. Gonna get moved either way. Perfection. They're all locked up. So we're just winning that side. Guaranteed we're winning that side. Oh, hey, thing. Assemble. I think it does it.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
I just didn't play for the lane where the thing was. It was that easy. All right, that's match 3. We need 2 more. Even if we don't get it, pretty good games. And this will be my 3rd or 4th infinite avatar if we end up getting it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, both caps working together. It's a very strong deck. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, not a bad starting hand. We have a 2-drop. I like that. And an Ant-Man. What in the Ant-Man? I actually like Goliath in the Brooklyn Bridge here. Because he could just scale on his own. Ooh. I like Ravonna better, though. Is this a negative deck? Swear to God, if this is negative. Can't stand negative. Please don't be negative. Please. Oh my God. Okay, there's Super Baby, though. That doesn't mean I'm gonna... They have a 2.3K collection level. Okay, we have a turn 7. I'm gonna hold on to these other ones. We might still have them. We just need Spectrum to close it out. Or maybe not.
I am Iron Man.
That could just clutch it all by itself.
I am Iron Man.
Seems good to me. We just win this.
Opponent snapped.
All right. We'll see.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I did not cut it.
Victory.
Did not cut it. That's wild, though, right? We just beat out negative. Good chance that we get the Abby draw. It's tough because we can go taller. No, they can't play it this turn. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of on reveals. It was the smart place to Mr. Negative. I was hoping they would do it left. That's the thing that bothers me about Negative in general, is that it can be wildly consistent, more so than you would expect it to be.
Victory.
Cosmo blocks half their stuff either way. Like, they rely on the honor reveal, we don't. So that's our advantage. Psylocke into negative? Bro, how are they getting negative consistently, though? They do have negative. Dude, come on. That's so good for them. No. No. I'm not staying on that.
Escaped.
Like, they're consistently getting it by 4. They can have the cube. They can have the cube. They have Prio. I'm hoping to steal it. Let me steal Prio. Oh, nice. All right. Free Captain Carter. I don't hate it. They do have Prio here. We do that and then just Ravona. Ravona goes wild. They're just buffing each other, you know? I guess my fear there is that, like, if they Iron Man. Hey, speaking of. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
I'm glad I did that in that location.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, we're gonna win that lane.
Snap. Victory.
Looks like our game to win, gamers. And it's a strong starting hand. We have a 1-drop, a 2-drop, and we'll probably get a 3-drop here in a second. That'll work. Ravona would be great. Love that, Takahashi. Tell me how it does. And ultimately, I think the extra turn just helps us. We'll take that extra power. Yeah, we will. I think they're cooked.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
What's up, Winter Soldier? Welcome on in.
Snap.
They're cooked. They're so cooked.
I am Iron Man.
Ours goes bigger.
I am Iron Man.
And thank you for playing. I'll take them 4 cubes.
Victory.
All right, y'all. That's 4 of 5. Send me all your good RNG, okay? Send me all of your good RNG. Oh, everybody's favorite, the Great Web. Come on, give me... I mean, not a great starting hand. I don't have anything to play until 3. They're playing Thanos, which means there's a high likelihood that they might have Enchantress in here. So I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. There is some good news, though. And that's that we got Cap. Hmm. And they're getting a lot of the stones out. Why? There's 3. And you're going to choose mine? I call BS.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Well, that's nice. Give me one solid there. Right now, we're in the gathering information step. So even though this doesn't feel like a great situation, nah. You're not going to get a second cube out of me. I didn't like the opening hand to begin with. This is better. We have at least something on 2. So we know they're playing Thanos. They have Surge and Merlin. Show me your Thanos. There he is. The early Reality Stone, which means they didn't have anything else. Double Spectrum's not too bad. That they got copied from the White Palace. Not that we can do anything with it. I'm going to go with the Captain Carter. Not an enchantress. Very happy it's not an enchantress. Might be a little bit overcommitting. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. What I don't like is we have nothing to play. We could do this into like Mystique.
I am Iron Man.
So we're going to win that lane. Should do it, right? Hold on, hold on. Adds 2 here. Yeah, that should do it.
Victory.
I mean, right now I'm playing Conquest. Dude, you can straight up copy this one. I thought the OTA was pretty good overall. Wasn't a huge fan of the change to Fantasticar. We are on match 5 of an infinite conquest. Ooh. Ooh. All right.
I am Iron Man.
Thanos, Mockingbird. I do believe that should clutch it because it doubles it up.
Iron Man.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Yep. Sorry, y'all. I won't be able to focus a lot on chat right now. I'm locking in. I hope you all understand. It's good though. Normally I'm all for the chats, but like we're there. This is the final boss, yes. Okay, we can work with that. Would I hit infinite with this season? I feel like we might be able to snap on this. No, Dream Dimension is fine. We just go Moonstone on Ravona. Super cost reduction. Could snap on this. This is like me in tournament mode. Yeah, what's nice is... Ooh, hi, Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
I am Iron Man.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Fuck yeah! Yeah!
Victory.
Woo! Yeah! All right. Let's go. Was it close though? Not. Does it let me hide the results here? Whew. 28 to 26, I guess, kinda. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and make that a video right there. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very, very good stream tonight. Ah, we got it. Look at that boy. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make a video out of that. Yeah, very, very happy with that. That and the deck we cooked up. Again, is it this week? No, next week will be when I have the video for this deck. But yeah, no, this deck is crazy strong. I love it. I freaking love it. I was locked in. Victoria hand, hells yeah. Is that my third or my fourth? Hold on, I gotta look to see how many I have now. Do I have no? I have 4. Beta Ray Bill, Spider Ham, Mystique, and now Lockjaw. Where's the Lockjaw boy? Hold on. You're one of my favorites. Ah, it's beautiful. Moonstone's very needed in the list. Let's play more of the Nightmare deck that we brewed up. I'm really, really freaking proud. That was dope. This is the deck that we brewed up from the changes. I mean, really the only tech, I guess Shang-Chi or Enchantress would really, really hurt us. What's up, Blumpo? We just got an infinite conquest avatar. How are you doing, friend? No, different deck. Different deck. This is the deck that we just cooked up. We just finished match 5 of the Infinite Conquest. But this is the new avatar. The good boy. I'm unsure. Well, free Red Skull. And Shang-Chi value right now, because we have Prio.
Oh, snap.
Seems very, very snappable to me.
Victory.
They don't want any of it. Yup. This one is a cook. The win percentage on this deck is absurd. We built it today. Right now we are... Let's see if it's still... I'm refreshing. It's certified cook, Michelin star. We're 18-6 with it, 72% win rate, plus 19 cubes. It's really good. Most of them I was fine with.
Opponent snapped.
I was fine about most of the balance changes. I can see why they snapped on that. The only one that didn't make a lot of sense to me was Fantasticar. I don't think he needed the nerf, or it needed the nerf. It's the car, you know. I don't think the Fantasticar change was needed. I don't think Fantasticar was feeling like overly powerful.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make a change to Mercury. They could have made the change to Mercury so she couldn't move. Yeah. What pronouns does the Fantasticar use?
Enough said, bub.
All right, that's a Shang-Chi target if I ever saw one. But we buff up their null, and that's not something I really want to do here. I'm going to float on this. So I feel like they're going to Zola.
Enough said, bub.
Power must be controlled.
That's fine. Just a feeling.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Enough said, bub.
I still read it right.
Power must be controlled.
Still lose right side, but I could have won that. If these went left. Wolverine, what are you talking about? Wolverine was all RNG. Could have just as easily went to the left side. I read them like a book. They got lucky their Wolverine didn't stay on the left side. I read them like a book. All the squirrels, huh? All the squirrels, huh? All right, here's what we do. Boom. Nice. They're kind of locked out there. They're full locked out now. All right, we win with Coal Obsidian here. That's closer than I would like. Don't like that. Don't like that. Gilg just beats us if they're running Gilg. Shanna. Are they? What do they got mid? Mockingbird. Harley, I'm gonna need you to stop manifesting cards. I'm convinced that that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't said anything. Stop manifesting cards for my opponent, okay? Please and thank you. Whose team are you on? No, I'm convinced. That was all you. You, the Juju. Can you... I want you to say, surely our opponent doesn't play a bad card instead of a good one. Can you do that for me? Surely our opponent doesn't play Toxie. Or surely our opponent doesn't play, you know, one of those. Cobra. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. That's what I want more of. We got to beat the system, okay? You obviously have magical powers. We're going to utilize those magical powers. Yep, thank you, Blumpo. That's what I'm hoping for. I need more of that energy. The Bifrost. Chat, it's bye. I want the Sauron, though. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense, but Sauron into the Nightmare. Just for our future cards, you know? Why does he look like that? Sir? Why does he look like that? Man, dude is just strutting it out there. Odin. Ooh. Ooh. Red Skull hit the best target we could have hit. All of these are... I think we win this. We're going to have 14 energy next turn. It's fallen one, y'all. You think Cobra is cracked? I haven't even used the card. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. So it wouldn't be 14 by 4. It doesn't do it like that. Well, you're locked up over on that side. What's your move, big dog? Okay, we have 15 power. How are we feeling about that, chat? Is that enough? Is that good? Nah, it sets it. It's saying it's setting it to. You lose.
Are ye worthy?
You lose. You lose.
Victory.
Right now, we are 19-8 overall, a 67.9% win rate. And I'm up 17 cubes with it. It's pretty solid, right? Nope. So if you read Fallen One's ability, it is set the energy to what his power is. having them go off, it's setting the same amount of energy because the power's the same. Yeah. Add would be wild. Yep. That's a good location for Galactus, isn't it? Pretty solid. Nightmare can chill out here. It's Fallen 1 again. Wait, is it Fallen 1 also? No, it's Blink. Okay. And we got Agatha. That's fine. Agatha, do your thing. We trust you. Galactus is Agatha, if you're wondering. Yep. Reading the card explains the card. Can you imagine? Hopefully, Agatha plays herself left. I'm okay with it. Agatha knows best, y'all. It's not, honestly, not the worst play in the world. Then Nico, we got a Galactus, a Devil Dino, and one of them there. We casseroled. Oh, go Agatha. Bruh, Agatha just casseroled them. Should be higher now. We should be 20-8 overall. Should we just put Agatha in this deck? I mean, listen, Galactus turns into the other one. Starbrand replacement, go Gladiator. Just looking for a big 3. The funny thing is it was Galactus as the window. 69% win rate. We're up 19 cubes, 20-8 overall. They're playing Arsham. Why are people playing Arsham? Do people not have... No. No. Arsham is cheating. They're cooked there. I like that better. Oh, look, it's Isan. So they move Mercury, play whatever card they just got really big there. No, they can't play the really big card they have there. They can still move Mercury. They had 2 here. It becomes 4. Surtur grows, though.
Victory.
Now, I don't like Arishem. I mean, if they move and cannonball over here, I win right side and I win mid. Still. My problem with Arishem is that, listen, if you want to play random cards, that's cool, but you shouldn't get the extra energy because of it. And just be able to slot in any single tech card. Like, you shouldn't just be able to put all tech cards that counter every other deck. That's my big complaint about it. I'm going to give him my... I don't know. I think Arishem should just be a game mode in itself. Just give us a draft mode that's Arishem. Oh! That's hilarious. That's so funny. We just blocked you. We just hard blocked you. That's what happened. Lucky guess. Hey, buddy. We got an Infinite Conquest avatar. You proud of your dad? Dirtbag. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. You want food, buddy? Yeah, just the slam. My boy does not play. He does what he loves. Double Joaquin Torres for some reason. They're like, I want all the procs. All the procs. They're trying to get the most out of America Chavez, looks like. Can I play all this? I think they're cooked, chat.
Victory.
Yeah, so we made an incredibly good deck. An incredibly good deck. I'm sad because it's no longer. We went from 69 to 71% win rate, and that makes me sad. Because it was 69% before. And that's a better meme number, you know? Sauron. What's up, Just Bite the Barnacle? Welcome on in. Having sex with the bees and the eagles. Bees and eagles. Yeah, we got to hit the 420. Hit the gritty. This will probably be the last one, then we'll go right into somebody. I want to post the Infinite Conquest that we did, and then also, Yeah, I need to get good sleep because I have to get up early tomorrow, heading over to Seattle for PAX. Catch you later, Jester. My wife is the boss. She wears the pants. Who should we raid into, though? I think we lose here. Probably a retreat on this. Valk is actually hilarious here. Is that Madam Web? That's hilarious. Yeah, we probably retreat on this.
Escaped.
Yeah, it's all good though. All right, I'm gonna raid into somebody, y'all. Thank you. I'm super psyched that we got the Infinite Conquest avatar. Is it 69% now? Please be at 69% again. I'm refreshing to make sure. We're gonna go raid into somebody. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Let me see who's live. You guys want to do me a favor? Copy and paste the raid message. Channel. Hey, buddy. Oh. Don't like that I can hear myself. Let's go right into Pawnee. We're going to go right into Pawnee. So if you guys can copy and paste the raid message. Boom. I will see you all Saturday. Take care of yourselves, friends. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember, the world is better with you in it. We are ready to raid in 3, 2, 1. Catch you later.